Hello and welcome back to Blueprints with yours truly, Lord Andres Indrel. Last time I made some progress. We got some permanent upgrades and an allowance and some stash, stuff like that. And now I'm gonna collect my allowance and then immediately leave the house again because that's what I do. I don't know if there's any reason not to visit this building first. And I still don't actually know what the date is in the game. For some reason, I thought it was December because of how every note was in November, but there was also some notes that said it might be December. But honestly, I just have no idea because on the third day I tried opening something in the shelter. Never quite figured it out. Which of these have I not done yet? I have not done the hovel, which is going to mean that this is not gonna be a great day for me. But this information. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. What do you mean, no network? My phone is having trouble with the Wi-Fi, I'm gonna guess. What's up? Very strange. I'm hoping everything else is still working, and it's just that the touch portal is being finicky. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. So was Danny the housekeeper or someone else? There are no tools here. Oh, but there is this. Good to know that these can be in rooms as well, not just outside. I'm gonna have to keep my eye more open, I guess. Maybe the furnace room? The furnace sounds like it could have gas in it. I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for the furnace today, because I have never been to the furnace. I have avoided it quite well. Which is not necessarily a good maneuver, as it turns out. Okay, so today we will be very hungry and will have very little to do with gems. Ooh, the mailroom. We've got a package. Items including the disorder, 1 press compass, 1 magnifying glass, 2 gems. Interesting. But the gems aren't helpful today. But if you find any new rooms, the magnifying glass will be wonderful. Alright, this is where the instructions were for the puzzle that I had the other half of the instructions for. Alright, it's 9 AM. Wait, did it have a date? I closed the note too early. Does this have a date on it? No. But either way, I have made a dead end immediately, which is, you know, always well done. Sure, I can do the workshop. Because this... Oh, lockpicks today. I was about to say that it's almost reliably something else every day, but no, not today. Do any of these combine? No. No. Would have been funny. Okay, we've got the commissary, we've got the bedroom closet, or a pantry. I'm gonna go pantry. Because I do want to keep the bedroom closet for when I can actually wait for the bedroom closet for the other option. Yeah, I'll do the courtyard. Oh, the shovel is here. Useful. Except we don't have the anything that increases our chance of finding things, which would be nice. Oh, if anyone's here early, I'm gonna put in the early coupon for the interested parties. I won't say no to keys, for sure. I'm also gonna go back to the hovel, I think. So maybe I could do something that connects me back to the entrance hall. Or probably shouldn't try to connect myself back to the entrance hall, because that might end up with a certain type of dead end, which wouldn't be super helpful. Either way, I'm spending a lot of steps doing things that do not actually progress me. So that's great. That's fun. But I did consider the hovel a sort of a dead end day, since it's eating my steps constantly. There's the... Oh, another key. Very good. I think the furnace sounds like a good shout for the gas. Maybe the boiler? The boiler room has its other uses, I think. I'm gonna go forward from here. Den or commissary? I'll take the den. The hallways are very useful, but I think I wanna keep them for later. Not that every hallway has the advantages that one of them does. Could do kitchen to go on that side. Because billiard room also is taking me back to the right, to the east wing. I got some pet food here. I think I noticed that before. But chef salad, which means green rooms would be very good to have today. But I'm not gonna eat anything just yet. Parlor? Nursery. I don't want to close off the approach entirely. Maybe I'll still make something that can help me here. Alright, let's take a look. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. The black box is black. So these two must be wrong. Right? Yeah. So, once again, as I mentioned before, I have nothing I can do with gems. Chapel or drawing room? Take the drawing room. I'm really spending my steps very quickly here. Oh, lockpicking worked. Let's get a bedroom. And this will... Ooh, hello. Will it work here? I mean, it's free to re-enter, so I can do it like this. Give me something that splits. Yes, thank you. That would have been a good point for the bedroom closet as well, but I think it's more useful to come this way. What sort of secrets are we hiding today? What have I missed? Car keys. Well, I don't think the car keys are super useful to me, so I'm willing to accept that particular loss. Lockpick. Ah. Launder currency? I haven't done this before. Occasionally save movement in traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Nice. But what does it count as a longer distance? Like without crafting? Oh. Oh, so it replaces the numbers. This is really good for me. I'm gonna do that. I should have spent the 2 keys first. And then gone back here. But maybe I can do this again later? Is it a once per day thing? No. Right, we have 8 keys now. That at least we don't have to worry about running out of keys anytime soon. Garage is an option, but garage also closes off the route again. Let's do the Wisting Hall. Just to guarantee that I won't run out of keys too early. Can't pick this lock. Patio? Corridor. Let's do the patio in case I ever have to go back to the courtyard. So, once again, the gems aren't actually that useful to me today. I am not very good at remembering things. You know, still getting a little bit of the good stuff here and there. The laundry room really helped today, huh? I think this is the answer. This is gonna keep me going further north. Getting a way into the antechamber would be lovely. What are we selling today? Salt shaker. What does the salt shaker do? I know what the sledgehammer does. I know what the metal detector does. But what does the salt shaker do? Does it like improve the quality of food or something? Like give you more steps per snack had? This is the only one that gets me through the area, but it's very expensive. I think I'll start going back. But this does refill me with some steps thanks to the sleeping mask and crafting a bedroom and all that. Like it combos with itself very nicely. Anything I missed now that I was out and about? HM somewhere. Oh wait, right, no, that's in the courtyard. Of course I missed that. That was literally just given to us. We can go this way. Oh, I would love the observatory. We've got 6 now. Is there anything special for 6? At what point do I have to start worrying about it punishing me instead of rewarding me? Alright, what do we have? Diamondus Miner and the twins. Ooh, the twins. I wish I had the sledgehammer. It would really give me a reason to go back to the beginning. Secret passage. We got options. Bedroom, raid room. I kinda wanna get the green thumb. There aren't a lot of green rooms that can spawn in the middle, I don't think. Ah, the aquarium counts. And its special cost is bypassed. Which means this is the only one of these... Wait, I can get another courtyard? Interesting. I didn't know you could get twins. Like, multiples. Duplicates. Am I willing to get duplicate? Aquarium could be nice though. Let's do the aquarium. I think I have done the aquarium, but I don't know if I've actually, you know, taken a proper look around the place. Ah, the broken lever. That's useful, maybe. That's useful if you find a specific room. Right. We got the archive here, we got the laundry room. We've got, I'm assuming, the boudoir, or one of the other bedrooms. And the patio. As well as, I think that's just the bedroom, right? Is that important? Is this gonna come up on a test? Can we go this way? Please don't close it off. Spare room works. Look at this. Now going to be a very much luck-based sort of scenario. Can I get where I want? I could get the pool. Let's take the pool. I haven't been to the saunas and locker rooms and such since the demo. So I don't know what sort of pleasures they might offer. That's a dead end. Right. Craft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you craft, three random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. So the sauna and the like are not necessarily going to show up every day. I think the chapel. Oh, but the locker room adds more keys around. But the chapel gives me a chance to gain access to another corner of the antechamber. Any loot? Doesn't look like it. How far down is the kitchen? I mean, I've spent most of my money. Oh, this is not nice. I don't have a way to do things. I haven't been to the attic before. So I'll do this just for science. By which I mean new information. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalogue and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your work. Thomas Sanders, Editor. Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta Center, or something. CT. I don't know what that might stand for. 02-117-2765. Change the ending to political. Don't know about that. Alright, what do we have? We have a gem, which is not particularly useful to me. We have a deposit box key, which I don't yet know the advantage of because I haven't seen a single deposit box. Secret garden! Unfortunately, I think Secret Garden opens one of the sides. There's the sledgehammer. One of the side entrances, which I don't think we can have access to today. Is this Herbert and Simon? And Thomas, I think, was the father? Could misremember. There's the moon circlet again. But that's not my mom. At least I don't think that's my mom. Did I find 8 items in this room? Maybe. Alright, we can go back to the chapel. And possibly even this door might be locked. So we can go to the secret garden. Ooh! Metal detector found. Not much yet with the other one, so I don't yet have an increased chance at finding things while digging, but I'm still gonna dig. Oh, thank you, Turnip. Thank you, keys. I am not doing great on the food front there. Alright, what was the solution here? Wait. This is the west thing. Why is this point? It's telling me that west is that way. Has something been confused? Right, so to actually get benefit from this, I will need to find what do we call it? Can I have an apple from the tree? No. Is this also a wall you can break? Both these walls look breakable. I have a sledgehammer, but it doesn't give me the option. If we can get a greenhouse on either of these 2 tiles, I think it'd be very good. No, that's a storeroom if I ever saw one. Right? Yeah. Not that I need a lot of gems. But the keys are useful. And if I can get back to the laundry room, I can once again turn all my gems into keys. But I'm gonna run out of movement before anything like that is gonna happen. Like that is 100% going to be my doom for the day. Laboratory. I'm gonna go laboratory. Okay, we got some rerolls and we got some money. What I need is a snack. Yeah, I've read this one. Anyone left like a random meal around? There's some coins. All right, let's set up an experiment for the day. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately add 3 aquariums, gain 1 key, lose 10 steps, and gain 20 gold. Oof. None of these is great. Let's do immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Start experiment. And hopefully that won't doom me. It shouldn't. Like that feels like a very Oh, this time, this one is not great. Do I want to redraw? See if I can get a different angle for the aquarium. Oh, it's always the same angle for the aquarium, huh? I'm gonna try again. Is it always the same angle? It's not. Let's take the aquarium. This time I didn't get it for free. Oh, but it's a bedroom, so it counts. Aquariums are good for me. Aquariums let me keep going. The lockpick is not being the luckiest one right now. I could do a hallway which would connect me back to my existing aquarium. Let's see how that goes. I just remembered I don't have any, whatchamacallit, rerolls left. I spent all of them rotating an aquarium. That's bad. That's pretty good. Let's do that. I don't yet know what to do with some of this information. But I know that. Oh right, we still need a key card. That's one of the displeasures that I'm currently working with. We don't have a breaker room yet either. If we had a breaker room, we could probably improve some things. I'm gonna make a billiard room. And I'm gonna hope that that leads to a greenhouse. So I need the greenhouse to save the day. 12. Wait, is that... Yeah, that's times 2. No, it's not. Oh, 7 plus 2 times 2. How did I misread that? Right, 8 times 2. $20 times 20 divided by 20. Somehow still 20. Hell yeah. I'm going back in just for a moment. Though that is a dead end, I should have gone there first. That's a waste of steps that I've just done. Log into network. Swan song. So accepted, connecting to network. I'm gonna look at the dates on the emails as well, just in case they are recent. But I think they are highly likely not to be. Yeah, the most recent one is 1101. And that is when Herbert was still alive. Alright, remote terminal access. You active terminals. Take me to security. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level high. Confirm setting. Because we have the keycard now. Which means I can just open a bunch of doors. I'm gonna have to make my way back to the commissary to get an advantage of that though, which might not happen. Another aquarium. I think that's a sale because that's going to give me more movement again. But unfortunately no turnip this time. Next little coin though. Sure, why not? Okay, so I need to go back. A cold punch. Whole lot. Where's the kitchen? Can I make my way back to the kitchen? I've got money. Also, I need to actually look at the map at some point to see if... Oh. Alright, we spread new cash around the house. So food might be absolutely a possibility. Chapel, pool, spare room. Some money here as well. Is there no food here? No. Wait, I should check if maybe there's a gas line here somewhere. There's not. Okay. Chapel is the answer, right? Yeah. I should also check the chapel for money. Because money has been spread throughout. But not there. The greenhouse is still, I guess, a possibility to get on this side, maybe. Right, we are now in the drawing room, so if I go back to, I can get some food. There's also an apple here. I had the car keys I missed before. I guess the car keys count for the metal detector, huh? Alright, so we can get a chef salad. We do have a bunch of green rooms. So that's 30. And another 15 from that. And I don't think I have a reason not to get the bananas. Oh, we also have the coupon book, which means the bananas cost 1. But we have bought all the food we can for the day. Do I want to go to the courtyard? I thought I was going to the patio, but while we're down here, the hallway is not sensible. The nook might help. Is there anything else? No. We could get the locker room. Spread even more keys around. But there's a lot of lockers. I think some of these just open. Wait, can I not lockpick these? I feel like these would be very, you know, lockpickable. Are any of these just open? No. Well, I don't have the money to launder. So I'm gonna just look around a little bit. I don't want to lose half of my movement at this stage even. Dark room isn't that great either. I can get the locksmith, but I can't afford to do anything with it. There's a special key. Oh. I was about to say that there's a special key and clicked on it, which didn't really help that much. We're going to the entrance, we are breaking these. That is gonna give me the money I need to launder if I spend all my keys, which I might do. Like, we can go back into the key room, we can spend all my keys. While I'm here, I can also... Oh my god, I have a lot of items today, huh? Let's do the shovel metal detector, because that's really good. I don't know if it's still good at this point in the day, but it's otherwise pretty good. Alright, anything else I can combine? Lockpicks with sleeping masks? No. With compasses? With sledgehammers? Magnifying glasses? No. A sleeping mask with something? No. A compass with something? Nope. Sledgehammer with a glass? That makes sense. Sledgehammer broken lever? Apparently it's a combination. Oh, but it needs another item. Interesting. Uh, that is news. Well, the more we learn. What is key here? I mean, we did get the item that spread keys all over the place. That checks out. I say the item, I mean the room. Okay, dug all of these. Oh, there's a gem and some cash. Okay. I'll take the aquarium. And I'll hope I still get the greenhouse as well. Because I completely forgot that the greenhouse is still an option. Oh, we got rerolls at some point. There it is, greenhouse. We have access to the antechamber again. Whew. Does that mean I should go back the way I got here before? Ooh, and the silver key. Very good. Are there any other special keys for me to purchase? I've got this one written down already. Watering can. Interesting. That can be used to get more gems. Which I think I'll just do immediately. And then I think I can go back here to do that. And then the aquarium also works. Wait, no, that was the aquarium. It's the courtyard. The courtyard obviously works. Alright. I'm getting some nonsense out of this one, huh? Does the... Oh, I lost it. Never mind. I was about to ask if it combines with anything, but it no longer exists. So the answer is no. I'm gonna go to the locker room and spend all of my keys before we do anything else. Use. Got 2 more keys. Man, that's a lot of cash. Strangely enough, it does not alert me to the existence of these items before I pick the lock, which is probably for the best. How many locks are here? Where is the rumored room 46? Connection. Theorized. Possible location. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus beach room? Secretorian tomb leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Interesting. I guess this is Danny's signature. The moonshine bottles. That might be why he was... Part of why he got gotten rid of. Alright. Little apple. Multiple apples. More cash. And the key room is right here, right? With this amount of money, I think I can buy whatever number of keys I need to get anything useful out of here. Assuming, of course... Oh, the locker is locked. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 keys they need. Hello, key shop. Please sell me 7 keys. And your special key. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Interesting. That is the first time I have seen a prism key. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That is a green memo. I thought green memos weren't real. I was wrong. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Green memo. That looks more like a J than a G, but that's how it goes sometimes. Use this. Apple. Use this. Yeah, well, it paid for itself. Does mean I get to keep a gem after, which I wasn't intending to. I have more apples. This room really feeds you if you got keys, huh? Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. What? I don't want to write this whole thing down. I guess I should. $25 equals 49 equals... But I don't have enough colored pens to make this work. That's not great. And then there was this one still. I would have loved if one of these had given me an allowance token instead. Alright, now I need to go to the laundry room. This is not the laundry room. Oh, but there's food in here, and the key. Is the laundry room... Yeah, through the kitchen to the parlor to the bedroom. Long route. Alright, and there's new items everywhere. Including keys and food. I think the secret garden spreads food out. If you have the conference room, which I did the first time I found the secret garden in the demo, that just means you get like a really nice meal immediately. Very pleasant. Did I search this room for lore? I don't think I did. It has the tubes, which I think if I... So that this might do something special if I had the boiler room. Alright. Wash and dry. Do I have anything else that can be useful? Golden keys. Well, that's also pretty good. That's enough of that. Where did we go? Yeah, this way. This is not necessarily the best way for everything. Oh, we do have money, so I could get the salt shaker and see what that does. Whenever you eat food and gain movement, gain an extra moment. Yeah, okay, so it does what I thought it would do. Cool. Hallway, I think, is ideal. Thank you. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That is a lie. I think it's just an equal chance, right? The silver key or the prism key. I don't think either of these are what I want here exactly. Oh, wait, but what I can do, I think if I use the prism key here, I should be able to get the boss tree, or another hallway, or an aquarium. I'll do the aquarium. As previously discussed, the aquarium is just very good for me. And I now have 2 entrances to the antechamber. To continue up, you must go down. Which gives you the basement key. I don't yet know if there's a special place for the basement key, because I don't think I can use it here. And I don't know if I have a lot of, whatchamacallit, open ways left. Can I use the basement key here? No. How do I basement key? It is certainly unfortunate. These are the only 2 options I have, right? He doesn't fit. Okay, but what if... What if I silver key this one? And none of it points me to the right. I'm gonna go to the library, unfortunately. Because I asked for a book to be delivered. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Tarler. Author Tarler Andrew, A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, date borrower January 4th, and Babbage, November 18th, 87, Lord Evanson, April 25th, 92, M. Lowry, November 13th, 93, Simon P. Jones. Is that me? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's November 13th. Is today November 13th, or was the day of when I asked for this November 13th? Alright, I'm gonna have to write this down somewhere. Day 7, November 13th. Introduction. The 3rd largest city in Fenaris and site of the former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and the charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Oh, is that why what Mount Holly gets its name by? By a specimen of holly. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and the guaranteed crowd pleaser that the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its azure round canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Now, the Epsons, I think, are, in fact, married to the Sinclairs, if I remember correctly from the Root Cellar. So they are relatives now. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the resident staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Iris when Reddington was still the capital. Well, Orinda is the name of the warrior queen angel that I had set up, but also the name of a queen in the past, and also the name of a country. One of these things must be incorrect when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Rinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Rinsdale Lake, one of Benares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Wells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Is there anything special on here? Not necessarily. It looks like a tower top, like a little visits tower in the middle of the mountain, which might be what's powering the mansion. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Ooh. Red cabbage. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique water marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Cool. Very cool. I'm glad I rented this book. Can I rent another one now? How do I order another book? Do I have to find the room again? And can I then order another book? Or what's the function upstairs? I think it was downstairs though. Alright, anything new here? Total days. Longest day is still an hour and 14 minutes, which is not today. Steps taken. We got a lot of keys today, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to find the library again to order for a new book. Oh, oops. I somehow managed to click out of the window. And there's keyboard controls. I forgot about that. I'm still unsurprised that the most time has been spent in the security room. And I'm also not surprised that I'm never, not taking the Great Hall. Key back, 11 cold, played in full. Oh. Cool, I have the Mount Holly picture there now. So we're keeping a little bit of like ornamental art as well from the different things that we find in that particular book. Alrighty then. Basement key does not fit. Normal key it is then. This is the last room I can get today. Oh, showroom! Hello. Emerald bracelet. Master key. Chronograph. Ornate compass. Oh, but I don't have the money. Spent too much money on keys. Okay then. Do I just leave the house? What's the way out that's most useful to me? Like that? Or do I search the house to see if there's any other places that have money given to them? When did they get the office? Pretty late on, right? Yeah. But I think I wanna see if I can get something from outside. Am I going outside? Yeah. I have the basement key and I don't have any open ends. I spent them all. Right. I did not run out of steps. I really expected the steps to be the killer for me today, but no, it's just me once again not knowing what to do with the basement key. And of course me not having enough money. This is not the basement key situation. I didn't get the furnace either. This, unsurprisingly, is not the basement key situation. Like, it's possible that this becomes an elevator and that's how we get into the basement key, because look at that shit. But that might just be a car road and not actually anything to do with the state. I don't think there's like a door here that can be opened. Oh. Maybe there's a book or something that later tells you where you can use the basement key, because thus far I just really don't know. I checked this door. This was a no-go. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay, so this is just that. Hmm. What is that little bit? Okay, I remain confused. I don't think there's much else I can do. I might have to call it a day with key in hand. I used this one already. It is possible that I need to activate those 4 things first. Then make it to the antechamber, and then make it back out again. I'm gonna go in the house, see if I can find those 3 coins. And then see if I can buy the rewind tool. It's not the most exciting of the options, but it's still pretty good. I've been to these ones, so I know these are not the ones I'm looking for. I've been to the mall room. I've been down this path. Been there, I've been there, I've been there. The office was here. So maybe the secret garden and the storeroom and the attic sort of vibes. Then look, it goes the wrong way. I bought too much food. Is I think the general gist of it. Right. I'm glad that this one doesn't cost anything to enter, because I don't think this is the way I want to go. Will there be like any keys or things added upstairs here? No. Have I checked what this is? No. Alright. Back through the secret passage. To the aquarium. Through the spare room. Into the pool. And I'm gonna pay a coin to get here. Could I have avoided the chapel? No, there is no way to avoid the chapel, so unless there's a real treasure up here, I might not be in a good spot. I'll have to call it a day if I don't find enough money. I don't think I will, because now I need 5 money instead of whatever I was previously missing. The science experiment was very effective though. Very good. Wait. I don't remember which one's face was. It's got a bust of all these dudes. Is it that guy that we need the name of actually? Is it the same people that are in the foyer? I think this is Simon. That might not be Simon. Unless this is not my mom and this is my grandmother. This might be Dad. Stonks? Ah. But there's a lot of that guy. I think I can leave. I can call it a day. It's dead end city again. Call it a day. It was a very productive day. I got 2 entrances open to the antechamber. Unfortunately, I didn't figure out how to follow up on from there. Archaeological shopping center. 18 excavated dig spots. 10 shop rooms. Oh, right, because there's aquariums. I was like, how do you even get 10 shop rooms? Before remembering that there are 4 aquariums in the place, so that's gonna raise the number. 5 aquariums in the place. Excuse me, I only added 3 additional aquarium blueprints. How many aquariums can you have? Alright, total rooms 41, rank reached 9, steps taken 143, items found 19, new rooms 7. It was very good for new rooms, for sure. That was very exciting. I got to go to the showroom, which requires vast quantities of money to be used. I mean, for a moment I had that money. But then I spent it all on keys. Alright, I'm leaving. That was fun. Anyway, I'm never getting to hovel again. That was scary. On the plus side, it did mean I never had to worry about gems. Like, it felt... I guess there are benefits to it, but it's still very scary. Tool shed, I guess. Items are handy. The magnifying glass... I mean, there is intel we have yet to find. So it's probably good as well. Like, who knows? Maybe the solution to the trading post puzzle is like in a small corner somewhere, and I just haven't seen that. Or maybe the answer to where I need to put my little whatchamacallit, where to put the basement key. Might also be just hidden in a little thing. This we have used for the parlor today, because, you know, gems are used for more than just replacing with keys. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Ah. Which means this has to be a lie. And this has to be a lie. Which means, you know, the blue one is still true. Right? Yeah. I felt a little confusing, but sure. I don't think I need the commissary just yet. Because I don't have money. I'm broke. My allowance is 2 gems a day, which is more than I started with, but still not exactly the greatest wealth this world has ever seen. Chapel or garage? Garage is good keys. It's really good keys. And there could be other items here as well. I don't know if the, whatchamacallit, the oil stains were always here. Okay. That's enough of that. Time to move back. I could do the chapel. It won't be a very useful chapel. I'll do the Nook instead. And workshop, security, or storeroom. I think I'll do the workshop because I want to keep going north. Nope, we're getting the compass today, which is good. Compass, magnifying glass, no. No. But imagine if what you needed for the end was instead just the ability to get that sledgehammer upgrade. Corridor, bedroom, or chapel. I think chapel would be the best bet here. I don't have a lot of money to begin with, so losing it isn't that big a deal at this moment. Alright. 10. Yeah. Good. Oh, I have the sledgehammer. Right. Okay, we've got the secret garden key. That needs me to go to this side. So that's gonna have to wait. Because I'm not walking back immediately. This isn't helpful. This could be helpful. Anything here that I don't have to pay for? No. I know the secret garden is on the other side of the building. But this is, once again, not exactly what I need. 5 dig spots. I don't have a shovel, do I? No, but it might have the shovel as well. So take it. It does have the shovel as well. Do I have the magnet? The metal searching thing? No. Okay. Well, going back is gonna cost money. Well, it would do that anyway, but, you know, I actually have money to spend there, is what I meant. Oh, another key. Another key? Not a bad haul. I think I'm gonna take the billiard room. This might also give me something good. Nothing behind the bar. I don't remember actually if things were ever behind the bar or were they always on the bar. 1 plus 16, 17, minus 13, 4, minus 2, 2. 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 is 9. 20 times 2 is 40, divided by 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. Okay. Oh, more keys. Basic ones though, but it's still things we need. Yes, I will take security. For sure. We don't have the breaker box. I want the breaker box as well. So I can turn off security. State inventory. I have not missed anything. Good. What do we have here? Breaker box maybe? No. Boiler room. Now this is our first time getting the boiler room. This game. Do I want a bedroom? Oh, these are all bad. This means I don't need the greenhouse today. Let's go for the freebie. And this would not be ideal. Let's take the off. Oh, I don't have the money for the office. Once again, the advantages of the hovel, huh? And show me something good. Yeah, the laboratory is good. I haven't opened this. I think I need the secret garden to open this. But if I do get the secret garden, I will be able to come back and get this. Which I won't complain about. Hello, what's our experiment for the day? Continue with experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2, spread dirt on the dark driveway. Each time you eat an apple, set your... I think unlock or bypass a security door is gonna be the one. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. That's very far away. But I mean, it's better than spreading dirt on the driveway, huh? Unless dirt on the driveway reveals specific items that you don't get otherwise. I don't know if that's the case. Alright, back to the boiler room. We should probably turn that on. Because we have the laboratory as well. Okay, so this needs to be turned. This should work now, right? How do I use this? Or do I misremember how this works? Is this what I want? To an extent, but I think what I want more than that right now is this. Oh, there's dirt here. How did I miss this dirt? Delicious turnip. Can I turn this on? Am I doing things correctly? I think this might be the one I want. Alright, heading over. Oh. So do we need the elevator first? I can come over and activate this. I don't know if you need to activate all of this every day. I don't know if I have this all powered yet. I don't. Okay, in that case, turn the other way first. We'll see what's behind this door. I would have enjoyed something that would have let me go straight through, but unfortunately it's gonna be the goat check. Now, do I have anything I want to leave for tomorrow? Not yet. There's something we can do in the future. Go down. Flip this. Flip this. And this is already going where it needs to, right? And flip this. Activate. Goes to security, code check. This way is what I want right now. But does it keep going? Does it reach this place? No. So does that mean that if you want to do things with the boiler room, you have to connect them up directly? Or is there something I can do from the laboratory to help connect things? No, I think it has to be direct connections. Which is not an easy option. Boiler room doesn't obey whatchamacallit either. Like, it doesn't let me play with the prism key. That's the one I was looking for. You're gonna have to go into the chapel. Order? Sure. Just immediately closing everything off just doesn't seem like the ideal vibe. The dining room is available. The food is ready. And if we have the boiler room, we get more food. And we do have the boiler room. Imagine that. A rarity. I think I might still need to find the furnace as well. Now, on the plus side, we can get into the antechamber. Unfortunately, I still don't know what to do with the basement key, so that's small victories, tinier defeats. It's gonna be the breaker box, huh? In which case, I'm gonna go back to that one place that we were already at. Why didn't you turn the garage on? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think I have reason to go back out there, but maybe I missed the thing there. It could be an option. Throwing room would be very good, but I don't have the movement. I'm gonna put down the gymnasium, but I'm not gonna go in there. Oh, right, yeah, that's something we can turn off. Like, that's something that's worth turning off. Because if that's unpowered, it's not gonna charge me. I forgot to dig. Silver key. Very good. Wait, can I? No, that does nothing. Okay. I for a moment hoped that maybe I could open that with that approach. If we move around here, I think a storeroom would not be bad at this time because I do need more keys. Do I need more keys? I don't know, but I'm getting more keys and I'm getting another gem. The gem is actually what I was really interested in. Okay, so the rest of our adventures are gonna be either to the gymnasium or there. I wanna go to the courtyard though. And the security room. Cut the steps for it. It's fine. We will lose money every time we come through here though, so that might be worth considering. Did we have the commissary? No. We do have the kitchen though, which today offers the tomato soup. So we could get 10 steps from that. This is where the security is, right? Yeah. Oh, banana. Alright. Present view estate inventory. There's gonna be a lot of fruit everywhere. Yeah, 9 fruit. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level high. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. And there's no reason for me to go this way. This time. I mean... I'm here. That's the only reason. And I have doors I haven't opened, so maybe there's a way for me to use the basement key for anything. Maybe if I found the great hallway, I could use that. But I don't fancy my chances of finding that. Ooh, another apple. Another banana. Observatory. I won't say no to the observatory, honestly. That will close off this route, but that's fine. Experiment successful. What was my experiment today? I have already forgotten. Apples are extra delicious today. What did I pick as my experiment? Was it that everything was returned? To go to the gymnasium, maybe. And then to the bottom of the place. Is there anything of actual interest here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we can get a commissary, which would allow me to... I cannot get a commissary because I don't have gems. Right, cool. I have once again closed things off, so we must go back to the beginning. And I still want to find the furnace as well, which I have not found. Buy money. Is there a banana here? Yeah, there is. Nice. And an apple here, which is gonna be 5 movement today because of the extra delicious apples. Don't know if there's anything I can combine. Don't think there is. Another banana. Yeah. I'll go take a look outside since we're here. I haven't found the car keys today, right? No. I also don't know if the car keys are a one-time reward or if they are repeatable. Right. I think I still need to find the furnace. This might actually be a good shortcut. Like, this might be less movement in going through the building. Okay, we get a gem from here as well. Yeah, passageway is a bit too much. Can get the dark room, but I won't be able to benefit from it much. Breaker room, the utility closet is over there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 movement. So 20 movement total. Right. Well, I'll consider that for when I have nothing else going on for me. I wish the conference room would also suck up the other spread items. That'd be neat. That'd be comfortable for me. Boudoir? Yeah, I think that's fine. Still don't know the key code, the pin. I still don't think the password is on this image. It would be nice if it like had a, if they had accidentally like taken a picture of the default code and they were using the default code. That'd be very convenient. All right, we'll take this. Anything of value in here? No. A little double bedroom corner there. The foundation does not reset each day. Excuse me. Is this the way? Ooh, study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I mean, at this point, I'm not drafting anything today, but I'll take the study. Like, it's still good exploration. And another safe that I don't know the password code for. Draft, smile mile, wire, goat cat, cold old sturdy study, acre face ace, lace beard bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. And the one we need is Face Ace. Face Ace. Beard Bard, study. This is lock and clock. Are they always rhymed? Interesting. "44 letters in the message. Face Ace. Unused pairs. Glove love. Sting sing. Road crow. Grown gown. Snack sack." So is it a matter of figuring out the missing letter between them? Am I just going to... Oh no, I'm gonna draw this room plan. Where's my ruler? But at least I'm not gonna have to write down every room proper. So that's 9 ranks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ranks. Yeah. Okay. 5 wide and 9 deep. This is currently 8 deep. Let's get it another row. And I'm gonna hope that a 1/2 centimeter box for each letter is large enough for me, my little brain to use. I also didn't mark whatchamacallit, the lines for where I need to draw the actual lines at. This is good stream time usage, but it is a game where you're meant to take a lot of notes, and sometimes that means drawing an entire table. As things go. I might share like my notes on Discord or something at the end of the game. Once I've like fully. Once we fully explored the mansion to the extent of how much we want to explore the mansion. Right, so we know the whatchamacallit, the antechamber room is of no value. That is just a distraction in this particular scenario. That is not something I need to look at. But the other ones might actually be of interest to me, which I am very much looking forward to. Right. Right, I have my grid. The last line went a little awry, but that's fine. Right, we know the starting room is F. That is the face ace, as mentioned. We know that the current room we are in is clock, lock. Let's see. By the sorry for saying before that it was L. That is not a cock. That is a lock. So this is this one. That's a C. Well done, me. Well done on me. Somehow managing to read that as something that it's not. Anyway, study. We have found a room that gave us a huge clue. And also a safe, but the safe is currently not helpful to me. How do I get this down? This does feel like the way to the basement. Also, are there pictures in this room? Or did I lose access to whatever that one letter might have been? Or could that picture now be down there somehow? Either way, the foundation is not the ideal. Okay, we got pin and pine, so this is E. I'm going to go this way. We've got deer. No, it's a stag and tag. So this one is an S. Alright, going over here. We have car and cot, which makes for a T. And then we can go that way. Well, luckily now I have a reason to go everywhere again. Let's probably have a snack. Alright, here we have... crowbar? And prayer beads. Hmm. What? That is confusing to me. Prayer? But that's more than one letter of difference. Huh. I don't know this one. Which is an issue. Maybe I'll get it from context. Okay, here we have dessert. Which is a much more obvious one than prayer crowbar. Right. Coming over. The fruit. Good. Plain plan. This one even says E on it. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. So even if you don't get the study, this might be a hint. I'll go to the spare room and garage as well. Wait, does the spare room not have drawings in it? It does not. Okay, good. The garage does, though. Car card. So that's a D. And I know this one is nothing, so I'll just cross that one out. Okay. I like finding solutions to things I didn't need. Well, I knew that needed solving. In fairness, I had seen hints towards that before. Stars. There. So I'm assuming it's stars there, and this is an eye. And this is which room? This room. Right, then we're coming to the workshop, where we have tie and whatever that is. I don't know what that is. What's that called in English? Tray? But you don't write tie with the same letters. This is the same issue with that I had with the prayer. Is it just pretend that they are the same letter? Oh, I forgot that this was here. The true box does not always contain the gems, of course. There can be two truths. So if we assume it's tray tie, and we're just gonna assume it's an R that's missing, that seems extremely potentially wrong. I'm gonna write that down in red. because red is a lie. Alright, and over here? No pictures. Is that right? I mean, that's the windows, but the windows don't change. Yeah, I don't think this one is currently useful. Do you want to go to the utility closet so I can turn the dark room on? So we'll do that next. That's Holly? No, that's something else. Stage? Sage. Is that the vibe? Is this Sage? I don't know. I'm gonna write that down in red. Right, and here we have pine and it's a match and a no. A fur and fire? Yeah, that's what we're looking at here. I'm pretty certain of this one. I'm not gonna mark that one down as red. So that's an E. Right? Secret garden. Does the secret garden include pictures? It has a good chance not to. Right, okay. Come to storage. We've got P and we've got peak. So that's K. And we are over here. Cool. Making progress. Does the utility closet have pictures? It does. It has the... What did they count that as before? Tag? Oh, it's 10 and 10. That's a T. Right? We are over here. Over here, actually. Upper row from the secret garden. Alright, turn on the dark room. Thank you. Alright, and then we're going to gymnasium and the lavatory. Gymnasium here has stocks, chart, and cart. So that's a H next to the utility closet. And here we have stag and stage. Very, very, very interestingly done. That is up from the gymnasium. All right. What was this one? This was Sage and Stage. At least I assumed that was Sage. Because I felt like that would make the most sense in this situation. Right, coming to the den. Pilot, plot. So this is an I over here. Rank 5, yeah. Off to the kitchen. I'm assuming this is an F. What do we have here? Nope, it's... Ah. It's a bath and a vial. Is there a different room for a bath that I'm unaware of? I wish I had more of a chat at the moment. I could really use some instructions. when it just comes to the English language. Yeah. I don't know. This one is a mystery to me. This one I don't understand. Courtyard. No pictures here. Just another picturesque tile. Observatory. There's... we've got... Spine and Pine. So that's an S. Which row is this? This is rank... Oh, all the way up here. Right, we missed the courtyard. Spine and Pine, that's an S. Right. This is the most shoddy crossword I have ever done. There are so many missing letters. Alright, we've got 10 and... Or could that be Dag now? No. It's a coast sort of situation, right? C? View, maybe? Either way, it's not something I understand. Maybe I should mark the ones in as a question mark in red that I just don't have any idea for immediately. Just so I know that there's a reason for me to go back to those. Any pictures here? Yes. Clock and tie. Time and tie. That's the one here. So sometimes it's gonna be less obvious. Right? It's a representation of something. So this is M. I'm pretty sure this is M anyway. It's tie time sort of deal. That's the boiler room. That's the one we currently have access to. Does the boiler room have pictures in it? Not necessarily. Alright. How about the coat hanger? We've got fan and flan. Okay, so that's an L. Over here. Could be smile, this row. I don't know for sure. Right, let's go this way. This rank even. Alright, we've got hose and we've got house. So this is a U. Over right under the antechamber. House, hose. Well domesticated. Right, boat and bat. So that's O. This rank might be house. This rate could make sense. All right, and here, what do we have? I wish I knew how to like effectively pipe. Does it have to be adjacent? Isn't something that only needs to happen once? Or do you have to lock out on these things continuously? Lamp and light and flight, I think, is what we're going for here. So this would be an F. Anyway, I think my T and R are very much... might not be right. The ones I marked in red. Those I will have to reconsider at some point. In the boiler room, I do not see pictures in here. There might be pictures in here, but I am not going to look for them right now. So we're going back to the dark room. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. Compared to 1, 2, 3, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, we only have 14 movement left. At that rate, it might matter. But if you just take the tomato soup, it's fine. It's a good thing I remembered that kitchen was on the way, otherwise we might have indeed been in for a concern. Which rooms were the ones that I did not come? The bar. Bribery? No. It's similar sounds, but it's... I think it needs to be... Ah, so that's a face card and that's an ace card. That's what it meant by face ace. Alright. And what do we have here? Ride and bridge. So this is a G. Which means the foundation is very likely a H. It's been very unlikely to ever get that answer. Secret passage. None of these are useful because this is a dead end. Unless road, rod. So this is an A, right? I'm gonna say I want a red room, but it is a dead end. Okay. In that case, I think I can call it a day. I have revisited each room. I do have the basement key, but I don't know where to use it. And, well, we can't use it anywhere at the moment. And we have the foundation, which I don't know what to make of right now. Maybe once I have the basement key, it becomes more useful. Blockwork Manor. 5 mechanical rooms. Laboratory, boiler room. What else? Workshop. Utility closet. What else? What else was a mechanical room? Oh, security also counts as a mechanical room. Cool. Save and continue. I do love this game. I just wish I understood where the basement key went. I think the answer might indeed be what I already, offered as the answer, which is the foundation. Speaking of, I found there are still 2 outer rooms that I have not had. That could be interesting. Oh, I should probably take my money. Well, we already left. Well, it's fine. I need to increase my allowance somehow. If I could get my allowance up to, like, big numbers, that would make the showroom more likely to be something I can use. Shrine Hovel, Root Cellar. None of these are great. I'll take the Root Cellar in case there's a whatchamacallit in here as well. No. There's lots of diggables. So if I could get my hands on a shovel. Maybe I should have put the shovel in the thing. So Lady Ashley and Lord William Epson. Clara Epson is is... Oh, it is Simon and Clara that we keep seeing pictures of. And some pictures of Mary. But it's mostly Clara and Simon. Did he die young? Because Herbert seems to be the one who got their portrait taken at the latest age. It's as if Herbert was just like, oh my god, we need these for a puzzle. Quick, make me a family tree. Make it look worn. You know, like you did with these puzzles. Alright, take that. Hallway. Hallway is good, but the parlor could also work. I take the hallway because I want to maybe get that corner tile also used. But it's very strange to see a room that is just always there. Billiard room or parlor? I'll take the parlor because I didn't take the hovel. Nothing's changed there. The statement on one of the other two boxes won't be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. I think the black one must be true then. Yeah. It's a good thing I started with that one, because otherwise I would have gotten very confused. Courtyard! Hell yeah. And no shovel though. But there is this. I see. I think there is no reason for me not to go there. I think we'll need the basement key once we're down, but I also feel like I could check. Oh. Upgrade disc. Hell yeah. But this is bat and path. But it did say that that is probably what it is. I did say this one would be 8, and that maybe it would be in the basement. We found the basement door. Cool. We actually have a way to get to the basement now, whatever that means. So now I will absolutely want to get to the, whatchamacallit. Like, I will absolutely want to get to... Oh, lockpicks are also, like, count as metal for the metal detector. Anyway, as I was saying, I will absolutely have a reason to make it to the antechamber. Like previously, the antechamber has been a nice little treat for later. This time it's something I actually want. Nook or billiard room? To the billiard room. That might also give me keys. It might give me the secret garden key, which would allow me access to that some pleasures in the later game. 9. Oh. 9? 16. This is new. -36 minus 16. 20. They decided to start squaring things. Bridge Pride. Where are we? Yeah, I have this one marked already. I keep forgetting that this is something I need to keep track of now. Security, yes, please. Unfortunately, we don't have the other thing yet. Oh. View state inventory. We've been good. Upgrade disk. Tell me something fun. Boudoir. Extra gem, extra dice, extra apples. I mean, bedrooms are usually good for extra steps, but the dice are very good to have. The dice are rare in comparison and might just be very, very effective as a treat. Laboratory, commissary, lavatory. Let's do commissary because I don't necessarily want to accidentally cut off the other route. What do we have here? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Nothing I necessarily need. Ah, with, without. I previously did not realize this meant like letters. I thought it literally meant that we were supposed to find, like, figure out an entire additional one. I'm gonna take the sledgehammer. It might not be the smartest choice, but it's a choice. Storeroom, I think 10 is the one to go with. Because 10 sometimes has a box in it as well, not this time. Laboratory, corridor, pantry. I'll take the corridor because that's a pretty extra rank. Have you been here? Yeah, this is plot pilot. I don't have the next one though. Observatory would be good. But Chapel would give me more additional options. I'll take the additional options option. Finding coins in the chapel is like the game being like, hey, don't you wish you could get like additional, whatchamacallit? Like, don't you want to have more options? I wish I had a shovel. There's dirt everywhere. If the shop had sold shovels, I would have taken it, absolutely. Have I taken the veranda before? This time? Maybe. We've got car keys and we've got another gem. Which is good because this room costs a couple of gems. Guest bedroom or nursery? I think I'll take the nursery. It will allow me to benefit more from future bedrooms. So it's the bedroom to get first, in my opinion. Is it the bedroom I got first? Yes. I wish I had a shovel. Ooh. That is also a good shout. And that means that I will now have more gems to find around the place. Oh, and the shovel! Oh well. Guess I'm gonna just walk through the entire house again. Wait. Actually, how far is the workshop? I guess I'm walking through the entire house again. I'm gonna combine the shovel and the metal detector before I dig anything else. It's just so much stronger that way. And I'm gonna have to hope that I find some good food once I've done so. The breaker room would have been nice. Is this what I... Yeah, this is what I have to do. Where's the... There's the steps. I can't believe I get lost in one room that easily. Alright, I'm gonna hope for big turnips. I'm hoping I'm gonna live in turnip paradise. Alright, good. Another coin, not bad. Ah, broken lever. That's very useful. The courtyard is not cut off. Why did I stop going towards the courtyard? Oh, right, because I unlocked the other thing. Oh, can this room have additional, whatchamacallit, if, like digging spots, if you have the outdoor one? Or is it always locked to 5? Secret garden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks to be 5 still. Oh, right, the gem as well. Okay. Time to see where I can get with this one. Secret passage, I think, would be lovely. Because I can use that to get more green. Though, I do still want to find the furnace. But I don't think it's worth sacrificing the gardens for. Furnace I want in the center. We can get the morning room. Or the greenhouse. I think the greenhouse is what I want. Because we have this. And we actually have a reason to go there now. So I should go there. And the key. Oh, and the watering can. And another deposit box key. Is the vault in the basement? That looks like such an obvious, like, hidden sort of thing, especially considering. But how do we open that? Right. Back we go. I was about to say on we go, but, you know, in this case. Very similar goals. Is there any reason for me to not use the watering can? But I'm not gonna go back for it right now. Is it worth checking? No, I don't think it is. I really need that turnip. We need the kitchen as well. I'm gonna check this corner, see if I can get some easy food. Because I closed off the secret garden route. on the right side. So if I want to go to the secret garden, I'll have to make my way all the way through here. Or through the workshop, but for that I need a key card or to turn off the power. Oh right, this is a garden. I forgot about that. Whee! I love having keys. So good. I wish I also had the key card, so I could spend less keys. I haven't had the bump room yet either. I feel like that would be very good for me. There's still a couple of outer rooms that I have not done. And one green room I have not done. Is it one I haven't chosen? Or is it one that I just haven't seen? Oops. Spare room or bedroom? I do have the nursery, so the bedroom would be really good for me. Okay. And then I'll take the closet. Alright, coin purse, very good. A die, a gem, and a compass. The compass is gonna help with the reaching the antechamber sort of deal. The workshop is not gonna help me. Okay. So we're going this way? Through the billiards to security. Maybe see if I can make it through the den. Oof. I can get the utility closet. That's gonna cut off 3 rooms from me. But I think that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, immediately just turn off the garage, turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium is what I meant. And like this'll be good. And then we go to security, and we can actually now go back to the workshop, see if we can make our way into the secret garden. Because the secret garden is gonna help. There's one gem somewhere. Keycard system settings. Set security level high. Confirm setting. Change off. No, back. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. And exit. I am not doing great for food. But if the workshop leads me towards the secret garden, then I could possibly get a fair amount of food from that. I can get the cloister. Oh god, yeah, I need to get the cloister because I need something to get through the entire mess with. And we can dig here. I don't suppose I get a new allowance every day? No. That would have been too kind. Ah, this coin is what we were being alerted to. Right, give me something that... Oh, I could have lockpicked. The passageway is, I think, the way to go. That gives me lots of options. Hopefully this one will be locked. It's not. Office or laboratory? We only have the one, so take the laboratory. We have the magnifying glass now. Which would be very good if I ever find more new lore. I've done this one, right? This is... Yeah, but I didn't... I keep forgetting to check these. New experiment! Continue the experiment. Oof. Oof. Each time you find some trash while digging, give 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think adding 3 aquariums might be excessive. But okay. Aquariums do allow me to move through the buildings like quite effectively. Research logs. Each time you eat an apple, permanently at 1 gold. I did not have anything. Ah, that was the security door thing. That was last time. Okay. It's day 9 already, huh? Yeah, the dark room is gonna be the one. Please tell me you're locked. Yeah, you are. Bypassing the dark room by just bringing in my own key. Oh. Nice. What did they do? They take the one that rewards me if I find trash. Yeah, 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Oh, special keys. We've got so many keys today. What we don't have is money. I mean, no, what we don't have is steps. But we're getting a lot of aquariums to our pool. And we have 2 doors open into the antechamber. That's pretty good. Open this lock. But I don't have an aquarium. We can nuke it. I meant to say I don't have a storeroom. I mean a gem. We'll nuke it. I forgot that the whatchamacallit need gems. Let's silver key this. I should have waited on the silver key, to be fair. Chamber of Mirrors or Great Hall. I think in this case the Great Hall is the answer. Because with the Great Hall, what we can do... I was wrong. The Great Hall, what we can do is pull this lever. And now every door to the antechamber is open. I'm gonna need really bad luck not to get in there. Do I want to open all these doors? Probably not. Let's see what we can get from this. Weight room would suck. I'm gonna take the pantry. And I want that movement as well. Whew. We made it. Now we need to make it back. Did I have a special? I have the basement key, right? I could have done something different. Dining room, yes please. I don't have the trophy room, but I will still eat well. If the foundation does not reset, does that mean that it also does not reset? What do we call it? This has been good. We actually have enough steps to make it back to the basement now. Does it mean that it also doesn't reset the other things? I think there's something in the Great Hall which it is trying to bring my attention to. I mean, I can at least lockpick. Right, that was not gonna work. It's an extra key, so it paid it for itself. This is probably the little dead end. Yeah. Are the center ones ever useful? I don't know. Okay, I'll make a connection from the antechamber. See if I can make my way back to the patio. The aquarium is gonna give me extra steps if I go in there. Yeah. Oh, also, we can... Oh, we know this one is F. Never mind. I forgot to check the other rooms. I should go do that. Yay, more aquariums! More aquariums! This is, maybe a little excessive. Can I make it back to those rooms? To check for the letters. I mean, we have plenty of steps now, actually. We don't necessarily need to. Let's go to the library! I love the library. You can put in a new order for a book. We've read that one. A Swimbird is the one written by our mom. So that's the one I will want to order next. Right? Yeah. Alright, we've got... I here. Because it's Chef and Chief. Oh, I could have lockpicked. I keep forgetting. Conference room, aquarium, boiler room. Don't think I need a boiler room right now. I'll take the conference room. Which might also not be necessary exactly. I'll take the aquarium now. Which means I will be out of gems. And more aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Oh, there's a gem here to replace the gem I just used. More aquariums have been added to the... Oh, this is a little excessive. Alright, give me something that gives me keys, if possible. Not. Did I turn off the gymnasium one? I forget. I should go back to the conference room. I think I did. Yeah, it's dark in there. Right. This room is not important. This one I've already figured out. Let's take a look in this one. We've got... Rate and graph, or rate and chart. Or box and stocks. I don't necessarily know the synonyms I need here. It's... rate box. What else could it be? Cube? Well, that doesn't relate. Alright, well in that case, I don't quite know what to do with that. Oh, no, stop going up! I wanna go check those two as well. Oh, another gem. Did all of these rooms have a gem because of the spread gems into that thing? But that doesn't work retroactively, does it? Alright, we've got... I'm not sure I know this one either. Is that wheat? Drop? But in that case, what is that? That's a match, a light, a fire. I don't know. Okay. Now this is globe, earth, spear, ball, air. Air isn't what every country seems to end in. Land. I debate not something I can figure out in this particular time. Okay. I can go south from the Great Hall. But the Great Hall I have also not done. Where are the pictures here? Oh, gem. Here they are. Crow and Crown. This is a much easier one. Though it doesn't go with my theory of this row being house. How did I miss that key before? Okay, so that's a plan versus sage. Plan versus plant, maybe? I'm gonna mark it in red, just in case. And this is over here. I mean, it could be mount or something. Right, where are we going? I don't know if I need movement in the basement. Maybe I'm being a little bit too nonchalant about this whole mess. A little too open to my choices. More aquariums have been added to the pool. And a new key. I don't think there is a possibility of me opening a door without getting aquarium as an option at this point. This is a good aquarium choice. I do still want to find, I think, the furnace. I feel like that is a very likely room for what I'm missing. For the lights outside. Archives, aquarium, boudoir. I think the boudoir is fine. I have written down this room already. This one I have not written down, so I can check this room out. We get a freebie dice that we get every time now. That's plain planet. I'm pretty sure. This makes sense to me. This is middle of the fourth row. I'm gonna mark it in red just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's a T. I don't know what else it could be. Study or code check or aquarium. I'm gonna take the study again. I mean, I don't need it specifically. But don't remember if there's anything here that... Oh, hello. I can go there, yeah. Pretty sure I still have the movement for it. This one also can be spinned. Fun. Point and paint. Where are we? In the middle of here, so that's A. This row is not a smile. That's fine, it could be small. It is point and paint, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That could be. 1, 2. Wait, where was the treasure again? Up there. Yeah, I'd have to go all the way around. Which is fine, I hope. Like this, right? Yeah, into that aquarium. It's very strange to me that I did succeed in opening every door to that room. You don't always do that. Can you get this without... when you don't have a shovel? Probably not. Imagine if this was trash. Please be allowance tokens. Please, 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 please. One of the lost coppers of Mount Holly contains 40 gold. Okay. I need a showroom today, huh? So I've got cash. I need to go back to that passageway, which means I think the same way I came. Did I check the conference room? I did. Can I figure out how this could be an M? No, I cannot. Okay. At least not in the time span that I gave myself, which wasn't massive, to be fair. I feel like if I were gonna get it, I would have seen, like, thought of at least one synonym for one of the words that would have made sense in the scenario. Okay, into the boudoir, into this room even. I could get a laundry room, a maid's chamber, or... Actually, I'm gonna use one of my dice. I want something that's actually useful to me. Which is not any of these. Laboratory, weight room, nope. Archive storeroom. I guess the storeroom is gonna be the answer then. Because none of the other ones are that good. I can use with gems later. For the same sort of vibe. God, we have a lot of aquariums in the pool, huh? If I had taken the Hall of Mirrors as well, we could just... Things would have just... Everything would have been in the pool again, I think. I think that would just mean that nothing leaves the pool. Anything I can combine? No. Alright. Thanks for trying. Oh, well, we are back at the foundation, so I might as well go down. Do I have anywhere else where I can place rooms? I do not, which means that all this money that I have is going to waste. Unless we're building more rooms in the basement. I don't necessarily think is the case. Alright. Special keys, basement key. Huh. This does not necessarily look like it's going to be additional options, huh? This is not quite what I expected. It's a pretty substantial basement. I don't think there's anything here that I need to do more puzzling for. I think I'm meant to just keep going. The ground isn't quite level. Is there another thing I need? Oh, hello. I see now why you might want to bring more things around. So for this you want to go all the way. Right? The same goes for this one over here. I think this one makes a road. This one would do though if I guess I have to bring that one back once I've made another. Another thing. Which height is better? This one. Luckily this room does not spend steps. I'm not sure if I meant to hold or... Wait, can I drift left and right? Nope. Okay. Let's get you back there. Back there. Further along. Nice. And this one needs to get back there as well. Also raised. That's way up, huh? I think that's about as close as these can get. Maybe like that. I'm hoping I don't fall down. Is the vibe I'm going for. Alright. Also, I'm going over here. For lore. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry control. Secret garden, greenhouse, east lever. Underground is the north lever. So the antechamber might still be of importance. Okay. Successful navigation. Press the button. Oh. Huh. Huh. This has become a lot, huh? We don't want to be here yet. There's a lantern over there and everything. We're apparently going that way. And hoping that whatever control I can do here actually allows me to keep moving. Yeah. Yeah. This is a shocking development. Underground map, catacombs, reservoir, excavation tunnel, torch chamber. The north lever is across this hole. Inside the exit minecart. Oh, this Mechanarium has one door for each metal room in your house. You found a secret floor plan. Would you permanently add Mechanarium to your crafting pool? Yeah, sure. So if I can get across this, that'd be great. But I feel like I haven't quite figured that out yet. Oh, I just realized maybe there was another entrance to this room that I could have looked at from the map. I should have maybe screenshot the map, huh? I'm not allowed to swim. Can't cross the waters. Okay, I think I do want to get back to the map. Correct way, this is the correct way to rotate that? Yeah, I guess so. Oh. The basement does have the cliffside exit. How do I unlock the cliffside exit? How do I move the minecart? From the fountain entrance. Okay. Is that the one with the lights or is that something else? There's a tomb entrance somewhere. according to this, the only other way into the room is that one. Can I only rotate this the one way? So I have to do the whole loop around to get back to where I started? That's unfortunate. Yeah, either way I click, it's wants me to go the same way. I want to look at the elevator option again. Just in case I can run back onto it. Nope. But that would connect those. Which makes this whole situation just more confusing to me. Am I... Since I opened this, is there another button here that I can maybe use to... Oh, this I've closed off quite well. Look at this one. Is there another button here that I can use to maybe enable this door to be opened? Like a way to power this. Stuff. Like maybe I missed something in that corner? Because I would hate to think that that I came all this way and have to call it a day because I can't figure out what else to do down here. That would be very unfortunate. My headphones keep clicking. I don't know if that's the game sound or if that's specifically my headphones being quirky. Like they keep doing that whole... Like, just... like a slight peak. Don't like it. Doesn't look like there's a way for me to open this route right now. It sure would be nice. I feel like I made a lot of progress just to get stumped down here. Which is not exactly what I was after. Oh no. God, I wish I had had more access to the Rumpus room. I feel like the Rumpus room would have information for me on this. I feel like Rumpus would know what to do. No. Am I allowed... Is there water in here? There might not be water in here. This pit looks deep. I fear I might need access to the other whatchamacalls them down here. Like the other entrances. So I could move this. Can I move this? No. Or so I could use the boat or like find the mausoleum or any of these other leads, because this... What I can do here right now is get to the map. And I feel like that is all I can do. Honestly, maybe having the map open would not be a bad shout. I'm gonna put it in my snipping tool, which will put it in my screenshots for future runs. It'd be nice to have access to it at least. I need one more turn. Actually, I just didn't even need to put it in my snipping tool, but I'll take a screenshot for later. Right, so I think if I unlock the fountain entrance, I will be able to manage this area a little better, because that will get me access to the torch chamber, the catacombs. Cliffside exit. The fact I don't have access to that is bothering me. Maybe if I go outside right now, I'll have like access to things. Maybe that'll give me some options. It was a very good day today. Unfortunately, I did not get an way to open the last of the many levels that I was able to open here otherwise. I feel like there's so many nooks that I could get to. Maybe, but I think I need to be able to get to that exit to be able to do so. Because currently I just cannot rotate the thingy in any way that matters beyond giving me access to the map and such. But the map is good. Map is good to have. Gives me future reference on what else I can do. I have closed off every door, right? There's a lot of stuff I've been to now. The den might have a word that I have yet to mark on the map. I don't know if that's because I couldn't figure it out or because it was just very confusing to me. I do need to mark the ones I just don't understand with either a red dot or a red question mark. This might be the cliffside entrance. Or this might be the cliffside entrance. Or the one up there might be the cliffside entrance. There are quite a number of things that might be the cliffside entrance. I think I really need to find the furnace. I need to figure out a way to make that happen. Okay, well, I made a pretty solid attempt of it, but I think this is the right call. Archaeological shopping center once again, 40 excavated dig spots and 5 shop rooms. Only 5. Oh right, I only had the commissary, but aquariums. Oh, the aquariums. The aquariums certainly had a lot of work to be done. Save and continue. Alright. Day 10. It's been pretty long days today. I still haven't figured out whether or not whatchamacallit. My brain just stopped. Sorry. There was something I was like, ooh, hello, schoolhouse. That's a new card. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Herbie. That's Herbert's stable. I wonder how long ago it was that they ran the school. Within a timely manner. Ah. This is the one. I don't need to find the furnace. Okay, now what happens? This is an elevator. Very good. Okay, so thus far we haven't had a reason to go into the house today. We might get one later. Let's see. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and children. And our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Pat Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank you all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all, sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. With a joke to end, remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. But did she? Did she remember? Or he? Did they remember? Alright, well, cool. We have a school day ahead of us if we decide to go in the manor, which we might do, but I'm starting in the basement. Because I want to see if I can get more things done there. Like maybe I'll get some benefits along the way. I wonder if these entrances will start opening once I've done stuff downstairs. This should lead to the same setup, right? Well, maybe not. That's cool. No load screen this time. Scripts and Rodford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Oh, so those predate the manor. Or at least Herbert's challenge, for sure. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rocks and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Probably put the helmet on. Can I pick up the helmet? No. Can I take a lamp? No. But I don't know which piece goes where. Oh no. Does it mean these pieces always appear in specific formations? I'm gonna have to start paying attention to that now, huh? Ass. I'm gonna write some additional notes on my existing craft so I can refer to things as with coordinates. I should put the numbers in the reverse order because of the ranks in the game, and count up to 9, not down from 1. Yeah, that's how this one does it as well. Okay. Great. What is that? There's a pawn, a knight, a bishop, a rook, a queen, and a king. Which one of these is which? I don't know. Their hats are often very similar. That doesn't open. I was hoping it would. Foreman's copy to not remove from sight. Realm and Decisions passed by Professor R. Willard. Shun. Of the first era found either for natural or resulting from the creations of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that their realm might not be understood by strangers, I'm gonna guess. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. I am going to draw this sigil to the best of my ability into my notes, which is not very good ability. Especially since I don't have any easy way to improve upon roundness. Like, this is just going to look like a very strange wheel in my notes, but that's fine. I don't know if this will be important, but I feel like it should be. And of course the wiggles in these. Which I will very much approximate, so if those wiggles ever become important, mine will be wrong. Those crude circular marks of designation found in royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple understanding of those fascinating glyphs and to clearly display... Oh, this might even not be the important one. To display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. My voice is going. That's not good. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core. Oh, that's good. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. That's Orinda, that's Fen, or whatever it's called. The rays from the core will splitting lines for the decision from one sigil to another. The lines will differ, like with different number, style, and probably the difference of these will several races counting the sigil. Remember, but this is not great. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun caused otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. Okay, from the shape and style of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by their artistic and economic fortune. Sample one is thus far Fen and Marshall. And also, it's just straight lines? What was just straight lines? I guess very dull weather. A primitive realm hunters gathers harvested farming based society, culture, military, rural, metropolitan, large city state with dense and urban populous center, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. I should probably write some of this stuff down. Or we'll find the information and then we'll come back and I might find a sigil and then come back here to check on this. We also know it's the red sign that the sample was. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Those borders might always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, moats, and borders of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Do we... maybe the fog was on this page, because a lot of these have been pulled out. The banner's Marshall Fog. Interesting. And is this a dead end? Am I to take from this that I am not currently getting more from here? Wait, is that Mount Holly? Or is it a different mountain? I thought we were meant to be at Mount Holly, but maybe not. Is there anything else here that I can investigate? When do we become super buff enough to start moving things around? Okay, I'm gonna write down. We're looking for the coordinates of the pawn, the knight, the bishop, the rook, the king and the queen. Do I know which one is which? No. I think... I'm just going to assume this one is the king. I'm just gonna copy like the symbol and hope like that is correct. And if I'm wrong, I'll just have to, you know, put arrows to switch between symbols. But currently there is no one in chat to tell me if I'm wrong, so you know, I get to behave as if I'm right. Alright, I was really hoping that this would get me in the basement again. But no, we have to go to school. Which I mean, there are 8 cards in the building today that put us into the school rooms, like classrooms. I don't know if the different classrooms are different or if they're all identical. God, we've spent 2 hours down there, supposedly. I hope I get a shelter again one day. Now that I have an approximate idea of what the date is. Oh, early library. Hell yeah. Simon B. Jones, November 16th, 93. Day 10. Makes sense. Okay, so it's day 10 is 16. I don't need to make an additional note for that, I don't think. Herbert S. Sinclair. Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson. Simon! This is when I was still a baby boy. Well, at least a lot younger. Like, assuming I'm an adult now, that... It would be 12 at youngest, huh? Yeah. Mrs. Peterson and Babbage. Detective Bon Margle. Interesting. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. Ah, Swimbird. We've seen the picture of the Swimbird in the storage room. I am a dare bird, and a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, I ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that's what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Oh, did I click out of the book? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh. I feel like this book didn't give me any specific super knowledge, but I'm gonna write down its what you call it, release year, just in case. I still don't understand this one. Oh, pray. Okay, it's an A. I don't know how I refused that particular connection. I wanted to put so many extra letters on it, which would have made it a different sort of combination. Music room. One major key, one minor key. I haven't been to the music room before. It's gonna use all my gems. They can't hit the drums. Okay, so the first 2 rows are 8 safes. One. The first word is first. The second word is words. Third word is on. The fourth word is T. First words on the sheets. 2 words in between and then message. So that's... We'll see how that goes. Alright. Right, and then there's a key and the secret garden key. Secret garden key. I love the secret garden key. But I'm suspecting that the first words on the sheets are what I'm looking for. So for this one, it's find among the white, and that's all the words we have here. What's the music room in the demo? Denoted in verse. There and star, that's an eye. This is that room. Westwing Hall. Excellent. We can still get this corner here. And this was the plan. No, this was... Yeah, plain plan. I can't get the conservatory, unfortunately. Have I been to the conservatory? I feel like I haven't. I've certainly unlocked it, but we just haven't actually gotten a chance to use it. Alright, commissary, then storeroom. I think the den is the best option because it keeps the routes open. I don't have a hammer. And I'm not going to use a key. I'm going to take the garage. That's a lot of extra keys. For the small price of a gem and however many steps I need to go back. Any tools? No tools. Car. Yeah, I've written that down. Oh, what's here? Boat, bird, crow, row. Yeah, this is a C situation. I think it's crack 8 safes that are the last words. This is unfortunate. I wish I had that. I'll take the guest bedroom. And we'll go back. Time moves relatively quickly, but I don't know if it moves quicker than... Might move somewhat relative to quick real time, but I don't think it's real time. Exactly. Do I have exactly two whole rooms? I do not. Storeroom would, I think, be a little bit hasty. I might just end up closing myself off entirely. A parlor. I could benefit from gems. This, of course, is a room I have already solved, right? Yeah. Road and road. Gems are in the white box, okay. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the black box. Oh, this is the... If it's in either of these, then this one... I think it's gonna be in the black one. No. Right, the problem is, if it's in the white one, this one is false. If it's in the black one, this one becomes false. So it has to be in the blue one, which means only this one is the true statement, right? Yeah. What do we get from here? Let's take the bedroom. Keeps you moving at least. I thought to get a sleeping mask. Those are good. This is grandma, right? Billiard room, hallway, storeroom. I'll take the hallway. Is there a reason for me to reach the antechamber right now? I am very confused as to what to actually do to proceed in this situation. I'll take the billiard room, I guess. The entrance hall might end up a little unhappy. Five. 9. 25 minus 20, so that's 5. 16 minus 1 divided by 15, so that's 1. I do like the keys. I do have 2 hallways now, so if I... oh, hello. Secret garden key. If I get the... whatchamacallit, I can benefit from that. I was thinking of something specific, but I did forget what it was. If I get the bunk bed, I can make that work for me. It will double my keys, and I have a lot of keys. Corridor chapel. Let's chapel. Let's get rid of that money. Ooh, and that's a candle. I thought it was treasure map for a moment. Alright, what can we get from here? Wait, did I open the door? I mean, I don't know if I have a reason to go back to the basement. I haven't learned what to do with it. I feel like I need... maybe the pump room. Would allow me to either clear the reservoir or the fountain. I'm gonna take the corridor. Just going further north for now. Classroom. Yes. Sure. Can you find the difference? Classroom puzzle. We are currently in the one that I marked as T because I thought plant and plan. For some reason I put it on red. I think it's pretty obvious though, but maybe I'm wrong. Grade 1. Yeah, that's the alphabet. Do you know the alphabet? Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Name Benny. Blue flag. The flag is supposed to be a different color. Is the lizard supposed to be green, maybe? And the flag yellow? What did this person do? 2 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Caleb, you must really like red. Only use red. Okay. And can I fill these in? No, I can't do that. I'm not allowed. Colors. That 8 is on its side. That's infinity. Alright. Kitchen is the one that gets me further up. But I can redraw. Because I have a library and I have the classroom. Does the classroom on the outside also count? Maybe. I'll redraw. Security or workshop? These both kind of sort of... Let's do observatory. Sure. I'm gonna have to hope for the best for the rest of it. We've got 8 now. Is 8 something special? Yeah, it's an extra key. I'll take a key. Alright. And now... give me something that I can work with. The drawing room works very well. So I don't remember which door opened that side. I realized that the secret garden door is on the other side. Only now. I did not figure this one out. Right. I said I'd mark those as a question mark if I don't get them. Or at least like a red dot. If there's more people in the chat, I can be like, hey, what do you think this means? Conservatory I don't have what it takes. Let's do the utility closet then. I should have taken the one that gives me a gem there. That's the crate and the planet sort of deal. That's not crater. I don't know. I'll turn this off. Turn this off. I'll turn this on. Not that important, but it may help. And then I have to make my way all the way back to the chapel, because I've got nothing else going on until then. Have I checked every... I haven't checked the corridor now. Oh hey, 10 out of 12. What did you get wrong? Oh, the different flags have have certain colors. So maybe Arya mixed up one of the flags. This should be something that I should be writing down for sure. I haven't yet figured out which color is which one. So I'm gonna leave that for later, or another time. Got a plane, and we've got a pane. I think like a window pane. I think that's what we're going for here. Which would make the word small, I think is correct. Okay, and then we can go right from here. That's gonna be key. I'll take the workshop. That'll give me an additional item as well. I think I should go back towards the entrance. Hello, what are you? Battery pack. Provides power. Provides choose the contraptions made in the workshop. Hello. Excuse me? I don't want to spend all my keys just yet. Let's go back down a little bit. See if I can figure anything else out. Like alternatives. Honestly, I would happily go back to the... all the way back to the entrance hall and see if I can make something else at the corner. But the billiard room has pictures I haven't solved yet. Should go back there if I get a chance. Ooh, an apple? I did forget that we spread food everywhere. I should eat those apples when I see them. Same goes for the banana. Okay, dark room immediately would cause me no real pain, but it wouldn't. Like it wouldn't. The worst part is it would not close off the foundation from me, which I might need at some point, you know. If I figure anything out. We don't have gems, so we'll go for whatever doesn't need gems. It's the furnace! I spent so long looking for the furnace, and now that I have found it, I don't have any idea what to do with it. Apparently it can be used with the boiler room. I guess it's fine. Anyway, the furnace did not give me what I was hoping for. I think I see an apple on the table, but an apple is just expensive enough that if I went to get it, I will just spend exactly the same number of movement to get back there. Billiard room is the one that I want to take a peek at. And sand. So that's S. Oh, another apple. I don't have the gems, so I am in pain. But you know, first time of getting this room. And I can still get the greenhouse if I'm lucky. Yeah, have I done this room before? Yeah, but I haven't been paying attention to any... Wait, this is sage, right? It's a red tea for me. For some reason I guess I wasn't as certain about it as I would like. This is also something that carries power. Good to know. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to be carried. Archives, maid chamber, boiler room. The boiler room would be interesting right now, but I just don't have the option. Archives it is! This is not a good day for me. Not a good day to be me. This is apparently a room we have not looked at yet. Like cot sort of thing. Or a bed. Cot and coat, I think, is the answer here. Dates cracked 8 safes. So there's some dates somewhere that will help me crack the dates. Classroom, lavatory, or archived floor plan. It's gonna have to be the archived floor plan because I don't have gems. Oh, great. Oh, right, but I already turned power off on this one. And I know this one is an eye because it's a plot and a pilot. Yeah, sure. Terrace. That is gonna make the rest of the green rooms a little easier. Oh, that is the one we haven't done yet this time. Right? You should have all the green rooms now. Yeah. Nice. Except for, of course... Oh, hello, shovel as well. Well, I still am not doing great on the snacky front. It's gonna have to be the archive floor plan, whatever it is. It's the maid's room, which means we'll find less items now. Joy. Whew. Alright. Use the lock. Use the key. The courtyard would be good. We have a shovel now. And the courtyard will allow me to keep going. Unlike some of the alternatives we've been offered. Dug up nothing of interest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Well, it paid for itself. Fine. I do wish I could find the hammer this time though, because I haven't... Since we have the power pack, I'm thinking we might have an use for that. We can actually combine the hammer now. Maybe. And we're headed north. It's gonna have to be whatever is in the secret. Thank fuck. No free snack this time. Oh, right, because we have to reduce the item chance. Aquarium? Yeah, aquarium is safe. Ish. We still got a key from it as well. And some coins. Nice. Alright. Oof. Dining room. Hell yeah. Pizza. And we do have a furnace, so we get our steps back from that mess we had earlier. Oof. Honestly, have more steps now than we did before getting the weight room. Which I am not disappointed by at all. Show me something good. Oh. Okay, well, it's gonna have to be the archived floor plan, which I hope connects to the right. It does not. It is a dead end. In fact, this is bad. So we need to find the Great Hall if we want to get into the antechamber today. But I don't have a reason to go to the antechamber, really. Because as we previously evidenced, I don't know what to do in the basement. Well, secret passage won't work. Archive floor plan might work. I'll take the storeroom, because I think all we are looking for today is just rooms I haven't been to before. Because there might be more intel around. Also, what I'm looking for is chess pieces. Is this always where you are, little buddy? Or are you always in storage? Hmm? Where are we? We are currently in what I have counted as C8. I'm gonna hope this is correct information and not something, not just the storeroom constantly moving around. How much movement do we have? A little bit. Like enough for me to be able to check whether or not I have left any weird pieces anywhere. Alright, so we'll start moving back. Have I written this one down? Yeah, it was M. Time and tie. And this one was an S. Yeah. Do I have this one? I do not. Okay. This is coast and then tag. I don't know this combination. A little red marker it gets. Because I can't think of the correct synonyms for what we're looking at. Find the plot, and those are ASIC, those I have solved. Pick it out. Fine, sage and stage, I think. This is my last key for now. Look at the laboratory. I don't think it will save me. I really think we need a boiler room like right here if we are to have any luck. But I don't have a key. Okay, show me what you have. Experiment setup. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately... When you draft a red room, use 5 steps and then... Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Combine. Start experiment. Luckily we had 4 hallways. We got a couple of keys. So if this is a boiler room, we'll be in luck. We'll have something new to do. This could be a boiler room. It's a glass room. Great too. Ah, I see. Oh, so it's basically the same as whatchamacallit? Wait. It is not basically the same as the Tarts one. Oh, it could be. This person might just be wrong. Literally, I was looking at an F. P minus 7, 13, 4, 1, 4. That's a 0 actually. Minus 1. Oh no, this is times. That's 12. Okay, but where does this become relevant? Is this just another guide for doing the dots puzzle? I'm not gonna put all that together. There's an infinity in there. And I saw someone else have that before on a sheet, and they thought that, oh, this is an important clue. Like in the locker. And maybe it will be an important clue, but hell if I know what it is right now. Okay, so now need to go back to the workshop if I want to get anywhere else. Might as well. Not get the boiler room I was hoping to see. That's fine. A little sad, but it's fine. I also had a good amount of money that I won't be able to spend on anything. Shovel butter back. Broken lever. Assemble the jackhammer. Hello. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. Cool. Can I have something that has holes in it? Oh, hello. Having a jackhammer for when you don't have... I don't have a security room today, do I? Nope. Oh well. That's that explored. Oh, I can check the first food on this again. Stones. Yeah, so this is where the puzzle for where you get the conservatory from, which we already have. So, right. Maybe I should go walk into certain rooms and see if I can find missing letters or something. It's fine. What is the way out? This one. Is there actually any reason for me to go anywhere? Maybe I just call it a day again. It's all dead ends. Oh, maybe I find a place I haven't dug. Oh, apparently I haven't dug here. A pair of gems. A pair of old keys. The battery pack is strong, huh? Another pair of gems. What a joy. I guess I didn't have the shovel when I first last came around here. Where's the storeroom? Storeroom's on the side. Probably dug there if there was anything to be dug. A terrace and courtyard? Predict those. I'll go check. Like, I won't reap the benefits of any of this. It could be fun. Terrace has nothing to dig. But it had the shovel in it. That's where I found the shovel. Which means I have dug this spot. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of here. Like if I try to get all the way to the schoolhouse in case there's any holes in there. So we'll call it a day. And I think I'll do one more day and then it's time for Betty Bye. Like I had a fun week streaming, but it certainly hasn't been an audience. Save and continue. At least for the blueprints. I had people show up for what do we call it? The Wizard's Maze and Slay the Princess, and for Hitman. But the game I've been excited to play for so long, no audience. Which makes sense in that there are a lot of people streaming this game. People who, you know, might be more... What am I going for? Like, who may have established a more solid audience. And the people in said audience are maybe the people that would otherwise maybe also show up here. If the other people were not already streaming the same game. Ah, we could get the shelter. Because I think I know the date now, right? Time lock safe. Set unlock date. It's November. What day is it? Can I just go back for now? It's day 11, which means it's November 17th. Press enter, time lock safe. November 17th, but we'll just do this first. And we'll say 10 a.m. So we'll have to come back to this soon. I think opening this safe might give me a lead. I just realized we had a upgrade card that I never used because I never went back to a computer. Or did I use it? I did use it. That's how we got the dice in the boudoir, right? Right. Yeah, billiard room, storeroom. I'll take the billiard room because it is another dead end. A little banana, a little coin. Pretty useful starting points. 17. 20 divided by 10 is A2. 7 minus 3 times 10 divided by 2 is 20. Really? Okay. 3 plus 4 plus 1, 8 minus 7 is 1 times 18 is 18 divided by 3 is 6. Good silver key. Okay, that's still good enough, but you know. It does stop you from blocking yourself off. Den or workshop? Let's do the den. It's starting from rank 5. I need to start looking at the letters again. It's not 10 yet. Once it hits 10, I need to start moving back. Observatory or... Yeah, that's the only one that doesn't like completely close off the route. What have we got today? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today, and Tremendous Miner +1. I do appreciate more doors. More doors, more good. And this is a good place for the guest bedroom. No loot here this time. That's fine. Alright, what do we have? Rotunda. The pool. Or the Great Hall. I don't have any keys, so the Great Hall is not the ideal. Let's do the pool. This does give us a key. I don't want the archives. Spare room it is then. And passageway, weight room, Great Hall. Oh, the weight room would be very pricey right now. Let's get the Great Hall in here. I don't want to use it just yet. Like, I'll leave those doors. We can open the silver key here. Get the dining room. Do I have any idea what I'm doing right now? Is there anything I'm after? Anything I'm really looking for? Oh, this sucks. Don't have a lot of money, so yeah, not gonna buy anything. Okay, we are in. Yeah, I've got this one as Planet Plane. Why is that a red one? That seems like a pretty clear one. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's red or black, as long as I can, you know, read it in eventually. Tiger tray. It's not a tray in this case. What is the correct name for that thing in English? I really don't know. Might have to look that up before next one time. But you don't know exactly when it will be. I don't want the wait room this early. The wait room would absolutely wreck me right now. Oh, we've got the bishop here. This is b5. And this way we get a secret passage. I'll take the secret passage. Bedroom, Red Rover. What do I need? Well, I'm thinking of blue rooms as what I actually need. So maybe I'll take the green and maybe I'll get something useful from that. Got the coat, I got that one. I can get a free cloister, otherwise it's pretty expensive. Now we're looking the other way. We don't have a shovel, I don't think. No, she was looking that way. Wait, what's this? CXET. In relation to what? How have I not noticed this before? But what does that mean? CX. ET. It doesn't match my sheet. Like, I don't have a CXET sort of frame. Unless there's supposed to be a massive distance between the E and T. I don't think there is. This is dead end. This is dead end. These are all dead ends. But I'll take a key. Alright, fine. Oh right, we got the shelter. I should check the time when I get the chance. That means I could put down the archives, actually. The archives don't hurt me. Yet. Or the big red room. The big red room won't hurt me yet either. There's a pawn here again. Oh no. And this is a room I did not figure out before. They don't know about this coast one. Why? Does that mean that I have to go and do the chess at the end of each day? Does that mean I have to track the locations per day? Because I'll need a lot more paper if that's the case. Oof. I have made a great old dead end here. I don't think I have enough keys to go through all that mess. So we'll make our way towards the foundation. I'll take the hallway, thank you. I'm not gonna go to the basement right now. I forgot that still would use my movement. What do we have? The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement, and this box contains the gems. As. Well, that might mean that if the blue box has a true statement, this is false. This is false. And this box actually does contain the gems. Right? Yeah. Kitchen, drawing room, pantry. I'm gonna take the drawing room because that's the only one that keeps giving me options. Alright, that's the foundation switch again. A greenhouse would be nice. I will have to hope that the foundation gets me places though. I don't have any items yet today. 5 is trees. I haven't actually seen 6 or 7 this run. Shovel. Thank you. Chances are I'm not gonna build the jackhammer this time. Did love the jackhammer. I wonder if that's what you get to use the hammer in Broken Level 4. Is the ability to break down those walls that look like they should be broken down. Thank you for the pebbles. The stones I'm wasting and nothing of interest was buried in this placement. Right. Give me something I can get through with. I'm allowed to take the archives. Let's get rid of the archives, because I've got the shelter. Is there a clock in here? Time is running out. The aquarium is going to maybe do me, maybe not. Would be amazing to get the whatchamacallit. Can I open it from this side without using a key? Nope. Ah, yeah, we're doomed. So back to the shelter I go. I'll take the extra items. Maybe I'll get the hammer and the battery back. I did not. I also don't have a workshop, do I? No. But that would not have done anything for me. Oh, the running shoes. I was like, surely there must be one more item. And there was. There was. Should I go back to the Great Hall, see what I can do with that? Or should I just There was something I can still do today, right? Yeah, go to shelter. It is after 10 a.m. Shelter will be available. Hopefully it will give me something I can use. But I can't believe I managed to close myself off this effectively, this early. And that I managed to completely ruin my concept of how the chess puzzle works. Oh. Present the exit. We have found our first red envelope. Seven. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light in this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin on the cover of night across the Red Border to this southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marian safe, happy, and absolved. Quote me. We have found a red letter. How do I check my red letters? Is there a way for me to check my red letters? To read them after the fact? Cool! That's progress, in a way. But I still have no idea what's actually going on in that regard. Should I do one more day? I think so. This day was particularly short. I'll call it a day. Yeah. And I hope that maybe I'll get to build either the water pump or something. Mid-sized villa. Save and continue. I think the water pump would be the one that I really need. And I'm very curious as to how I will get the other letters. Because I'm missing 3 rooms from this set. 3 rooms from this set, 3 rooms from this set. 2 rooms from this set, plus room 46. Rarity rumored. And this is likely going to need me to get the north antechamber door open, right? 3 rooms from this set. I've got all the hallways, all the green rooms, 3 shops missing. And I've got all the red rooms. They're missing 1 of the outer rooms. Plus there's still the secret rooms. Like, I don't know how many secret rooms there might be. Is the foundation? Anyway, oh, that is in the first set. I wonder if it's always been there or if that got put there later. I guess it must have been always been there, right? Yeah. Tool shed. Thank you. Shovel and lockpicks. That's a pretty solid start. Inspiring. Really. Not at all something that will just leave me crying and weeping. Something that's actually good for me. I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna start with the left again. Also should take my allowance. I don't even know why I keep checking the time. I'll take the workshop just in case. They might give me a battery again. They did! Do I feel like I really do want to do that thing. I feel like it would be very funny. Also, I'm amazed that I have not seen the rumpus room in so long. The rumpus room is denied to me. I wonder if with the conservatory you could really muck things up. 20 plus 3 minus 22 divided, well, that multiplied by 2, which is a 2. Okay, 20 minus 15 multiplied to 15 divided by 15. All right. 2 times 2, that's 4 times. Okay. 4 times 10 is 40, times 1 is 40, divided by 8 is 5. The times 1 there was just for extra confusion, huh? It's like the joke that, you know, a progress has happened, but feel the same. I think security, yeah. It's not immediately useful, but it might become useful later. Oh, this one also connects power. That's cool. I do not want a furnace, or a dark room, or an... I'll take an observatory, sure. They really wanted me to immediately start with a red card. Alright, we've got apples are extra delicious and 3 extra steps. Because of the great constellation, that is the slice of pizza. Tasty. Gem requirements. I don't have any now. Maybe I should go another way to see if I can get more gems before I do any additional decisions in this direction. We have the shovel, right? But I really want the other combination that we could get. Bedroom to the foundation? Sure. So at least we'll have an exit available. Okay, and a gem. I'm gonna try heading directly to... Got the spare room, which I think is gonna have to be the one. Don't need keys yet. Good, because we don't have keys yet. I'm gonna take the pantry. Apples are extra effective today, so that's good. Chapel, nursery, drawing room. Why did I not go down? Oh, right, because I was out of gems. I'll take the chapel. And then I feel very tempted to go and see if I can do anything into the foundation route instead. Which is very wasteful on the steps front, isn't it? I do have a shovel today, right? Yeah. A rock. Oh, I should... for science. Double check if I need the basement key every day, or if that counts as enough of a basement sort of deal that it still does not reset. Yeah, I need the key every day that I want to come down here. Oh, I don't. Okay, good to know. I don't feel like I've made any progress in trying to understand how this area works. Maybe if I get the power hammer. Maybe the power hammer will help. So I need to find the hammer. I could take the commissary. And maybe they're selling the hammer. Yeah. But I'm still missing the broken lever as well. And this entire side is currently inaccessible. And I'm out of gems again. This is exactly the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, a turnip. Like, my hope was to move along that side, creating more, and whatchamacalls them, additional things as I go. Right, so the rook is the chapel. And the pawn is the storage room. And I did not check any of the other rooms for any possible... I think the attic has something as well. So that might be worth considering checking out. If I see the attic again, the attic is not a common tile, is it? Where is the attic? Attic is rare. Yeah, I've crafted it once. I've only seen it once. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Wait. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty, and this box is empty. From that, I must deduce that this one is false. I was wrong! This one was full. Because this said nothing about having gems in it. While this one said that the false one was empty. My foolishness has paid me. Luckily there's a storeroom which would completely cut me off from any future progress, so let's take it in instead. This is a rough day for now. Laboratory could work. Does use up my gem again. I suppose they are hiding an extra gem from in here. No. Alright, show me what you have. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. For each bedroom you draft after a second. Each time you find some trash while digging. Each time you eat an apple. We're gonna get a lot of stars. Though not necessarily, because if we're getting stuck, we are not digging anything. Archives suck, but it's what I have to take. This is now row 5. This is, I already know this letter. That's fine. Oh, I got lockpicks. Yay. What I don't have is keys. Nothing of interest is buried here, which means I didn't even get trash, which means this hasn't worked yet. Oh, and they've closed up this entire route. Oof. Those lockpicks are really paying off, huh? Okay, we got a key. That's not the thing that's holding me back. Gonna be the archive floor plan, whatever that is. Oof. That's half my energy. And I don't have a key card, do I? No. I do have the security room, but I don't have the breaker. So this is not really working out for me. Gymnasium will just close off everything. Darkroom will just close off everything. And the archive floor plan also sucks. So let's just do that one. And I don't need to go in. Ooh. I guess I'm going back to that corridor I have over there, and I'm gonna hope for the best. With my one key, no gems, because I did not succeed in the logic puzzle. Because I did not think. I really need that lever, don't I? Garage, storeroom, archive, floor plan. Everything closes me off. Yeah, okay. I have nowhere to proceed from here. Call it a day. And call it a stream. That could have gone better. Red Villa, yeah. Bunch of red rooms. Save and quit for the day. Alright. Thanks for watching. I don't know if there's any purpose in me raiding anyone. In fact, I think there is not, so I'm just gonna end here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. As always, you can join the Discord, watch the VODs on YouTube, and follow me on Blue Sky. Bye-bye.